Hey guys, how's it going, Bandit? It's up to let? A loss? Defiant? How are you all? Hope well. In? Halas says, is that a plate? Yes. Does it have gold on it? Saffron rice. Well, thank you for asking. Settling down for the evening? I'm just settling up. I started the stream, then just decided I wanted to have some raspberry yogurt, but all I had was plain yogurt. So I took some of my frozen raspberries, threw it in the mortar pestle, smashed them up, put them to a little bowl. That's what I'm having right now. Watched the new X-Men episode, then started follow. But kids, tired. Oh, your kid's tired? Fucking loser. Alright. That's funny. So, we're on to food for a bit. We have some saffron. And we need to upres some of this stuff because this stuff was painted before I realized that we need to be painting in 128, 128, not 64. So oh no. No! Hold on, everybody. I may have messed up. Come on. Oh, I didn't mess up that much. Okay, life's still good. Jesus. My pen broke. And it wasn't working, so I had to take it apart, figure out. That's why I'm streaming so late. I had to take it apart and figure out why the hell it was broken. And I thought I figured it out, and now I figured it out. So I fixed it, which is good. But just now I realized that when I put it back together, I put it back together so the buttons weren't buttoning. And so I just had to quickly fix that. And now it is fixed. Because I was going to right click and merge that down. These things, by the way, are hella expensive. Just so you know. It's actually fucked up. Oh, you're the tired one. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Going. Sorry, I was reading that. I'm not tired. My kid is. Yeah. That's what. I want to keep watching Fallout, but she put Barbie on instead. What do you recommend for a drawing pad and pen? It really depends on how seriously you plan on taking art.
That's my girl.
That I'm not trying to be. That is a dead serious thing. For example, if you really do want to push into professional stuff, I would suggest getting a screen tablet. Actually, if you have the money, I'd suggest you getting a screen tablet. Screen tablets are fucking dope. There's no two ways about it. Hello? The Wacom is pretty good. And when I say pretty good, I mean I've had my Wacom for the last 10 years now. And it hasn't, except for recently, it hasn't cheaped out on me. And I've dropped my pens many a times, and every once in a while I think about it being broken, or like how one of my pens like broke on me, and I kind of don't care because it's 10 years. It was one of the best investments I've made in my entire life. And honestly, any cheap tablet is going to be better than the one I have. Mine is 10-year-old technology and I still rock it. I just like drawing on a screen instead of drawing down in my lap. I think that it is 1,000 million bazillion times better. So if you can get something where you draw on the screen, highly, highly, highly suggested. Okay, we're gonna swap over to the soft brown brush. You always pronounce them Wacom? Oh yeah, I should paint in the omega 3s. I'm actually going to, I think, See. Hold on. Daughter is 6. She's very interested in art. She takes art classes daily, but she wants to start drawing on an art pad. Okay. Is that... What is that with 4 eggs on the right? Was it Shaka? I think it's called. And yeah, it's some mountain bread. Flatbread. Because her cousin got one for her birthday? Well, if... Oh, then if it's a 6-year-old, do something called a... It's called a bamboo fun. They're like $60, something like that. It's all she'll ever need for a very long time. It's what I started off with, and then eventually I made the decision to go with to get something a little bit more intense. So it's a tablet? Yeah, the bamboo is a tablet. Bamboo Fun is a tablet, and if you get something with a screen, that's a tablet as well, yeah. But it's a screen tablet. Are these drawings? You're upscaling? Why exactly are you starting over? And what are you drawing on? I'm drawing on a Cintiq 22 HD. And here, hold on this. Yeah, there we go. Like, why was I pulling in some other values or whatever? What was the question? Oh yeah, what are these drawings? Right now, these are drawings that I did before. They were based off of another team member's drawings. And I redid them, or not redid them, but polished them up. But that was way back, so that was before we knew that we should probably be doing these at a higher resolution, right? And so these are 64, and I have up-res them, and now I need to really up-res them, you know? Just takes a little bit of time. It's not too bad. Yeah, Wacom Cintiq 22 HD is what you're looking for. Now, the Cintiq is that it's a lot. I don't suggest for a 6-year-old. For a 6-year-old, I suggest the Wacom Bamboo. They're young enough where it won't matter. They'll figure out how to do the whole drawing on their lap and looking at the screen thing. I think. Maybe like something like that. And we'll get rid of that. What the? Okay. Okay, that feels about right. I'll put that under. And then we have some lemons. Look how low res these lemons are. Disgusting. Not sure I care about the lemons that much. Does look pretty good though. Do we want plates? What do you guys think about plates? Alright, should this be on a plate? Here's without plate. Life gives you lemons, upscale them. If these are inventory icons for food, I like no plate. Alright, well hold on here. I feel like the rice needs a plate. Or I could change that to a bowl. Yeah, well, I'll throw that up to the team then. It's up to the team to decide at this point. I feel like plates will probably be better, but we'll see. Because but here's the thing, I also like no plate too, as well. So I'm not like. I'm not decided. Alright, we'll do soft round, yep. And we'll hit this with something like that. Rice ball. Yeah, rice definitely needs a serving dish of some kind. Yeah, we'll see. Do I need to do the skewers right now? No. Let's move on. Tomatoes. Oh yeah, and here's an example of what we might do with the inventory. We might do like this little bevel thing. Hey, I don't know if it got talked about too much at first, but someone had mentioned, I think it was Bjorn, had mentioned, the use of mud actions for trade skills. I thought that was fucking badass. You know? Like all your trade skills sort of being done through like this typing of like, okay, I have these ingredients. And then, oh, I have these ingredients. And I need to combine this. So like, mush this together. Stick this. And then you go, and so it's like a sort of like an interactive, you know, it's not just, hey, I do this, all this stuff in a fucking, like a inventory window or whatever. Slash consider landscape. You see blue and orange. With the blue paint in your hand, do slash brushstroke. I think it would be dope if we could make it work and put the effort in to like have all the recipes be done through that. But again, well, the reason I'm also saying that is because then most of it's all done through data, right? Just make it like 3 steps or whatever per recipe. Maybe it's 1 step. You know, some things are not that hard to do. You know, good tomb sauce just takes a little bit of time, and some garlic and oil and lemon. Oh, are we set on? I don't know. Mostly was what I was asking. Thought it was pretty cool. Slash boil, slash mass, slash combine. Slash stir. Oh, that would be so cool. You know that's so cool. First, you know that's so cool. Like timed responses, yeah. The sauce starts to simmer, and you're like, okay, 30 seconds after the sauce starts to simmer, what do we do? Okay, uh, we have to pour in the, you know, the broth, or not the broth, the pour in the potatoes. Slash cut potato slash bubble, you know. Yeah, it's. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, hey, we have to do this. I just think it's really cool. It would take some time to just like design it out and make sure that it's not like garbage, you know? That like you have to, you know, make certain recipes that can spoil if you do them wrong. I wonder what a single recipe would look like. You know, like, let's say it's only like 2 recipes. We start with like 2 recipes. What would they be? Alright, you want to make some toom. You have a mortar and pestle. You put garlic into the mortar and pestle. And you take you combine those two in like like the mortar and pestle would be like a container. Then you take the garlic and you put that in, and then you would do slash like grind, and then you'd add, you know, add a little bit of oil, add oil, grind, add oil, grind, add oil, grind, add oil, grind, add lemon juice, or slash squeeze lemon or something. Yeah, I don't know. Water, potato, chives. Yeah. Anyway. I need to actually start focusing on the illustration here, or else this is gonna take forever. Okay, here's a question. Do we want the open lemon, full lemon, or do we want both? I don't care. Why are there so many lemons? Why are there 2 lemons? I don't need 2 lemons. Do I even want 1 lemon? Yeah, that's true. Way too much lemon. Some like tone. browns on this carrot. And we'll that, and then highlights. Actually, I think it's better that we maybe even have probably not. Probably won't differentiate between multiple and a single. Actually, now that you say that, fuck, asshole, you're so right. Yeah, the tomatoes. So incredibly right. I didn't even think about it. Alright, which one is the best one of these tomatoes? I think it's this back one here. Huion Canvas Pro 16. Huion has been moving up in the world, so yeah, I haven't heard many complaints from people getting Huion stuff. Okay, now we're going to, oops, now we're going to do something like this. And we're going to choose that more grayed out. Green that tomatoes are known for. And this all of a sudden looks a million times better. Just wondering why they didn't look, you know, as good as it could. Because of that, I think. Do something like this, where we get a little bit of red shadow underneath everything, and then go even darker. And then we'll hit this with like a super light value like this. In comparison, do one more time and more, I think, and then do that, and then we'll hit this with a little bit darker. And then we'll hit this with a really dark. Or some of these hyper detailed autos seem to go against the no, absolutely not. Our art style is going to be incredibly detailed and painted textures, and we need something, even though we do have what would you call, even though we do have like exaggerated polygon type stuff for charm, we also do ground that charm and those proportions and all that stuff with realistic detail. So if you look at some of the faces that we've rendered, like, they're actually pretty realistic, down to earth. The buckles are smaller and than like your WoW or whatever, right? And that just grounds it. No, I think that's it. I don't think I need. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's very good. I think I will do like a slight thing like this. No, it needs to be even more slight. Yeah. Dude, that tomato is insane. What the hell? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe this is too hyper detailed. No, I don't think so. It'll be good. It is very detailed. Tomato though. I'm sure it'll be good. Okay, good. Okay. So we will put this tomato. And then we'll put this carrot. Some of this stuff I don't think we need. Like this lemon. Yeah, I need to close this. And I need to close this as well. Work. Icons, man. Sometimes I have to reopen my Photoshop because something went terribly wrong. So instead of this fish, I might have. Holy shit! Am I dumb? Am I just dumb? God, I think I might just be dumb. Oh, actually, maybe not. I might not be dumb. These would be really good, except for... Okay. Look at this bread. But the problem with this bread is that it's just flat. Right? Here's the fish, though. Motherfuck. Okay. Apple wanted melon and dates. And we need fish, fish, fish. And we'll throw all these over here. Alright. So there's that. There's the melon. There's the apple. Here's the other apple. Here's the third apple. Here's the fish. Alright, K. There's the carrot. Well, we already have a carrot, but... Did I not bring the carrots over? Must not have. Alright, let's try this carrot. I have a feeling that the other carrot will be perfectly fine. But let's just... Oh yeah, the other carrot will be good. This carrot could also be good, but that other carrot looks pretty good. That other carrot looks good. That other carrot is better than this carrot. This is a baby carrot. Little baby carrot. Alright, no, we don't need that. Okay. But some of these other ones, free icons, as far as I'm concerned. Melon. Dates. And these dates look good. No, we don't. I don't need to do any special things to them. I don't think. Do I? Do I need to? Was I right to? Rotate it a bit? I think so. Oh, come on. Yeah, when the item's going to be called dates, not date. A single fucking date? Get out of here. Alright. Apple. Eaten apple. God, that icon looks so good. And do I even need this apple? One apple should be good enough, right? Well, actually, it's 2 apples. It's an eaten apple, but I mean, just like, you know what I mean? Hold on. These fish need to be done together, or else they will not be good. Honestly, it's how I should have done the apples. Jesus Christ. Chill out. That apple looks so fucking good. Ah, that apple looks so good. Oh, holy shit. God damn, does that... I think the apple might have to be smaller. These apples might have to be just a bit smaller. Yeah, there we go. Rough. Okay, dudes. Hey, Scruffy, what's up? Yes, chef. Alright, I need to go quickly do something. Period. 2 seconds, probably. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, he said that, and I was like, ah, motherfucker. And so I changed it to 1 tomato, which is the right call. It is the right call. But the dates, I mean, you don't just have one date, do you? Some people have one date. Where am I going with this? This needs to, oh yeah, this needs to be, oh, that's so much better already. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Indiana Jones and the monkey. Oh, actually, okay. That flatbread though. I feel like flatbread is like okay. That's like one portion, right? That's one. For there to be 3 of them, that's like one serving. Because it's not an ingredient. It's something that you like eat. Right? Yes. Flatbread, it makes sense. Dates, it makes sense. Music has fucking stopped. Have I been streaming for an hour already? I have. Fuck me. I don't know. Honestly, we could probably get away with like one slice or whatever, right? I honestly think that we don't like we can get away with like one slice of meat, and then that meat be like charred or whatever, or cooked meat or burnt meat. Do we have charred bone? Or was it charred meat? When you destroy some poor jackal with fire. It's charred meat. Alright. Okay, let's get this one right as well. And then do shadows on this. Okay. And let's it's good. No, what it was better. So we'll leave it at that. And then this one is totally fucked. Is that just me, or did that make that fish like way more scary? Alright, so we'll do what? I guess if we were to do one, if we were to render one of these like meats, right? Or let's say two of these meats, which two would it be? Kind of thinking this one and this one. Oh, you think that? Like that. These two? Oh, wait, hold on. The middle one? This one? Oh, hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and 3. I lean towards 1. 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 3. I am leaning towards 1 and 3. But T-bone better represents a meat cut. A steak cut. Alright, we'll start with this and we'll see how easy it was. Because it might be really easy and I can do all of them. Hey guys, I'm trimming the fat. Or it does look like a peach slice. These were not my icons, by the way. These were another team members. This one I haven't touched up at all. So this is this new territory. Alright. Let's get... Yeah. Oh, all of it does. I kind of want to do a pizza icon. Well, okay, so here's, hold on. These right here, mostly touch-ups, so they go a little bit, they go pretty quick. But that's what she said. So anyway, okay, what I was saying was I did these up to this plant, and then today I did the pelt. That was its own. And then I started doing touch-ups. These are all touch-ups, and sometimes, to be honest, touch-ups take just as long as but they can be quicker. And so, and some of them has been art that I've been using before. So, yeah. Let's. Here's this now. Hold on. What? This is a chevron steak. Looks like. What was it? Chevron steak. A little bit more red in there. And we'll do, I think I should pull up this texture brush here and get into the details. And a part of me wants to start doing like a little bit of this. Some of that fat marbling. How cool would that be? Salacious. Hey, Salacious. Fuck you. Well, that. Oh. Oh, God. No, I think it would be pretty cool. But dude, it just takes so much more time. Well, here, like, if I did this, right? Like, here's the thing, I need to pick my battles. I love the idea. If I get an extra hour or whatever, or 3, or what, where I literally can't think of anything to do, I will now think of that. But even then, that costs everybody else a bunch of time too, because now they need to go in and make sure that and it's like, okay, and then I have to label each one, and oh man, I love the idea. But here. You putrid meat. Lizard meat. No, I think, hold on, okay. Now I need to actually do something with this. Hold on. So I need to make sure I legitimately tackle this. Okay, there's the meat, and then we go copy paste, and this is going to be the burnt or the charred. Funny enough, I think I can actually get away with mostly just doing that. I did not expect that I could do that. And this needs to be like, it's gonna go like, it needs to be super saturated. So I think I'm even going to go here and do shadows. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know what burnt things look like. I'm winging this. I've never seen uh, incredibly well done foods in my life. So I'm the perfect cook. Alright, now we're gonna this one is going to be okay. Now I need to look at okay. Much darker. Oops. Like that. Like that. And all these parts end up of shrinking. And we'll get some it almost feels like I could go like down here. Yeah. I just need to find the right brown. Because you still want it to be nice and saturated. I think that feels like it's right. So I'm going to go like this. Gonna go hue. And then I'm going to go create clipping mask. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go color. I chill out on that, color a bit. I'm going to merge those layers. And we're going to do and then what we need is that little bit of glisten. Where's the glisten? Sometimes it's right in the... Look how well that comes together. Oof. And now let's take a look at we're gonna get some yellow. So we're gonna open that a bit like so. Got a little bit of yellow in there. We need more black on that fat. I'll go black here as well along these parts. Especially around the edges. I'll touch it with a few full black spots. And then we'll hit it with some more glisten. Senior Angus is just trying to trigger people right now. Oh. Ooh. think maybe like some salt. Oh wait, hold on. This is, but yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked, right? So we can add salt. Yeah, a little bit of salted steak. No, hold on. What goes with, oh, dude, what if I just added like a little mushroom? Oh my god. You know you want a little mushroom on your cooked steak. Don't lie. No, I can't do that. Can't do it. I think the salt was enough. Alright. Do something like this. And alright, I think that's good. I think I'm okay with this. Now let's hold on before I finish up. Let's try just adding a little bit of that's nice. Alright, okay, good. Those are the three. We got, that is too much already. I'm calling it. this just a bit. Had to be done. Filters, review, guide layout. There we go. Had to be done. We'll get a T-bone in later. I need to cover all my other bases, man. Need a oh my god, what did I just do? That's it. That's the ticket right there. That looks great. All right, now how about you? Create a little bit more intensity there and a little bit lighter on the top like that. Good. I think this needs to be chilled out though, and just in general. Yeah. Try a plate on the cooked steak. Okay.
That's my girl.
Ah! Someone just jump scared me. Okay, because I mean, a white plate looks good. It does look good. It does look good. Get the fuck out of here, Reddick. I'm not, I'm not having any sloppy steaks. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. So this is a joke because it's not happening. I'm not putting this in, but it does look better. It does look better having a white plate show up out of nowhere. You're like, here's this beautiful ceramic, like fucking. Oh, it's so funny. No, I can't. It's if someone else wants to add it in, like from the team, they can bug me about it. Yeah, one bistro in the game should have white plates. Ah, that's so funny. White plate is just, it's so modern. It's like, why not put like a fork and knife, you know? Like beside it. No, no, that was a joke. Do not do that, Salacious. No. Okay, let's see. I don't care about that. I will do a version of that based off of this. Don't worry, Salacious. I will get you that. It's just, I'm going to do it by doing this one first. Don't you worry. I was deleting the entire game. Oh, it's funny. Okay, let's just simply... Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That gets cut. Gets cut. It's cut. now that we have most of this done, watch in awe. I thought that specular would do a good job, but it actually was not a great idea. Now lock that. And then we're going to take this soft round. Hit just this edge. See you later, Chaos. Thanks for the tips on the cabbage. Alright, there's the green cabbage. Oh. There we go. Do like this. Or we show it from there, and then we'll do this side. And then we'll change the on this to be much more pink and vibrant. And then this blue portion here can become a little bit more, or this purple portion can become a little bit more purple. And it will be a little bit darker purple. And we can chill out the effect. And we'll do highlights. And we'll do midtones. Hey, James Clark. Jameson Clark. Divine Banana Greek Kale is more nutritious. Chrono Trigger, yeah. It has returned. I don't know why I got peer pressured into putting red cabbage for you guys, but I did. Holy moly, please finish this game. Yeah, holy moly is right. I looked over and you said holy moly and I said holy moly without having read that. So that was wild. I legitimately said holy moly. Just because I'm like, holy, that's a lot of fucking icons. Recently discovered this game and it's a journey thus far. I'm looking forward to learning more. Have you, James and Clark, have you been to the Monsters and Memories website? We're gonna have a non-fungible tunic. Non-fungible tunic. James and Clark, there will be some play tests this year that you'll be able to hop in on and see all the cool stuff. Hey Chango Mutney, what's up? Let's zoom in to some of these icons. These are the recent ones that I did. Some cabbages. And some steaks. You like the blue fish? If you want to be notified when there is a playtest going on, go to our website and get on the mailing list. We'll send out things for updates every single month or every 2 months, depending on how things go. The red tunic is definitely my favorite, and it's fucking bomb. You can also join our Discord and see what everybody's up to and talk about the game and what everybody's excited for and all that stuff. Speaking of, someone on the Discord came up with this. And I came up but posted this. So I just need to I think it was here. Need to scroll up. My internet has been a little slow, so I'm sorry. Okay, copy image. First off, let's save. Second off, we can get rid of these. Third off, new. Paste this in. What the? Did it? Seriously? That is the worst. Yeah, get that shit over there. Now it's actually transparent. And we'll do something like this. And then we will do... hold on, I'm gonna open up a file here. Will be playable race concepts. We're gonna grab this. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Let's choose male. Choose the female for the ogre. And we'll do the... Just because the male troll is such a... So what we're gonna do is we are going to place these where we think each one would go. Also, hold on, I need to fucking not burn my goddamn retinas out. We're gonna place that there. Alright, so these guys are definitely player killers, and they're actively going to try and player kill and achieve. Goblins are probably here. They're like mid between socialization, and they also kind of have to explore, you know. So they go a little bit there. Oh, did I? I think I missed. I think I missed gnome. Haha. I did. There's gnome. Okay, what do you guys think? Because I'm gonna put where I think, and then we can do what you guys think. Humans obviously in the center? No way. Humans are definitely achievers. They're like here. You don't think humans are achievers? They're not killers. They might be a little social, but not in comparison. I think halflings are right in between. I think Deep Dwarf is about there. Gnome feels like it's actually like somewhere in between here. Actually, Gnome might be straight up achievers. Deep Elf feel like they're in between, and they're definitely not socializers. Wood Elves are socializers for sure. Probably not that much killer. And maybe not even that much of an explorer. Oh no, High Elf takes this spot. Holy shit. Actually, maybe High Elf is like there. Yeah, these guys are a little bit... They're like... Yeah, they're like there. Ogres being center is totally on point. Halfling heavy socializer. Oh, and dwarves are definitely world and explorer. The reason I put the halfling here is because they're both socializer and explorer. Right? They have like an equal amount. They like adventure, but they also like social. Right? And then the deep gnomes here, I feel like they're kind of like, they might even be over here, but I feel like they're like also kind of on that line. Maybe I'd even put wood elves down here away from killers. I don't really think wood elves cared that much about achieving. This is as far away from socializing as possible. Do you think ogres would kill more? Dwarves, you think are achievers? They're like here? I can see that. Alright, okay. Where do you guys think gnomes go then? Oh, you think deep dwarves are here? High Y mid X. Like here? You don't see dwarves as explorers. Ooh. That's high Y, high X. Oh, you think here. For gnomes. High Y, mid X. Well, they're not socializers. Is this just flawed? I think that humans are like in maybe even they'd be like over here actually, because they're both extreme achievers, right? And they're extreme explorers. Are they that socializers though? Maybe they'd be like here. Maybe I have a flawed take on humans. Yeah, Mani's is actually is exploring. High elves are the definitely achievers, and they're above it all. Okay, hold on. Before we go too far, what's wrong with this current setup? Who like let's just point out. Let's go one by one from the top left. Deep dwarves, are they in the right spot? Humans more social. You guys think humans are right in the middle? I don't think they are. That's my thing. It's like, okay, but which one are they more of? Because here's the thing, they're not. I don't see them as killers much. Okay, fine. We'll put humans middle, just to appease Rediker, because he won't stop talking about it. And I kind of agree. Alright, okay, deep dwarves. Are they in the right spot? Okay, when it comes to humans, yeah, I know, but the type of player that would play a human, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the type of player that plays these races. That's the whole point of these. Right? The type of player that plays human isn't going, oh, I want to kill. I say they'd either want to be socializer, explorer, or achiever. I'm talking about the players that want, because if you have other options to be a killer, you're gonna choose something like a goblin or a troll or a deep gnome or small race equals killer. I'll put goblin up a little bit. Oh, hold on. You don't see a deep dwarf as... Okay, well, they need to be away from socializer as much as possible. Hold on. I didn't see this as a player choice. I was looking at it from the floor. No. Okay, hold on. We're looking at this as the type of player that would choose these, because that's all what this is, right? there's a whole like paper about segregating different types of players into what goals that they set in a video game. And the thing that's great about an MMO is that they're able to combine all of these different types of players into one video game, and they offer up different aesthetic, racial, or class options in a matrix that allow players to pick something that fulfills and aligns with their playstyle. That's what this is. Hold on. First, you don't think that there are going to be more shitty little goblins attacking and ganking people than there are humans? No, we're not talking about stat choice. That's not even an option. That we're not talking about any of that. We're talking about, like, for example, is it the meta for you to be an undead rogue in World of Warcraft? Obviously not. You know, there are better classes that you can pick. Yet we see undead rogue picked again and again for people that love ganking and they love to kill people, right? That's just how, same with warlock, you know? There's a certain visual that goes with it. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that there's not a incentive. You know, they were good at what they did. Will the Forsaken was insane, right? But was it the best choice? No. Yeah, you'd go human because you have the extra trinket. But and even if that is the case, then you know, you would never see a people go horde or alliance. They would only ever go the best class, which is not true. That's not what happens. Okay, actually, hold on. Before we can have this talk, it feels like we need to have a different talk because this is getting out of hand. Give me a second. So, what you guys are talking about here is this. So, yeah, here. So let's zoom in. Somewhere around here. Actually, we don't even need this right now. So this is the population, right, of any given game. I'm going to say World of Warcraft because I know World of Warcraft. But we have essentially what are the noobs. So these are the noobs, right? Then we have this is stolen almost exclusively from Kevin Jordan, by the way. Then we have meta slaves, right? And then we have the top 1%, and these are the meta makers. All right, so this top percent here, what do? They wear anything, doesn't matter what it looks like. Fuck that, doesn't matter. They will do anything what it takes to be the best. The best that the game has ever seen. They'll try all sorts of different things out. They will be part of the best guilds. They will be part of the best parties. They're going to be making the meta and informing everybody over here. So the average player, right? How to play. All right. And most people fit into this, let's say, right? Where they know what the meta is and they go, okay, I'm going to follow this meta because that's the way to play. All right. And then we have the noobs. These are the casuals. These are the casuals, right? Casuals. These guys, like, they're the kind of people that they play and like they RP, or like they're not level cap or whatever, or like even if they are level cap and they're like playing PvP, actually they just like they don't really know about this. Here's the problem with this graph, right? So this is how a lot of people see MMOs. This is how actual MMOs exist. This right here is the actual population of scrubs. People with lives. They never hit level cap. Never hit level cap. They don't even know what a forum is. They don't even know that these guys exist. They might see one guy walk over here. These guys, they're lawyers, you know? They teach. They have lives. They go to school and they're worried about girls liking them. Casuals that aren't noobs are actually here, right? They're not noobs, or they're RPers, right? Which is actually, hold on, RP is like even a smaller little gap of people. These casuals are not noobs. These casuals know the game in comparison to these guys. These guys don't. They're the ones. They're like people's girlfriends that. They're like, hey, you want to come join, play some, you know, or they like get to level 20, or they get to level 30, or they get to level 40. They never see level cap. They don't know what the meta is. They don't know any about that stuff, right? And so what their decision is based off of when they're playing an MMO is not what is this, what's more powerful, how things work, what the mechanics of the game are. They don't care. Right? They're in it for the world. They're in it for hanging out with other people. They're in it for chat rooming, all that sort of stuff. And that's where we get into this. Most people are not looking at the meta. Most people never hit level cap. This is like a documented fact with World of Warcraft. Most people never hit 60. And so this is where this comes in, where we go, what do people tend towards in terms of what they like to do in the game? Most of World of Warcraft's subs came from people cycling through it. So they got to level 30 and they never played the game again. In classic WoW, I never hit level 60, both when I was a teenager and on the re-release. And I play MMOs. I was Gladiator in Pandaria. Right? Like I played the game. I PvP'd a lot. But I'm not that good. But I would be probably like the casual or whatever in that meta bit, right? And I was a killer. I was a killer socializer. I'd be where the goblin is. And so this is the site. This is the sort of thing that you're sort of thinking about when you're designing all these races, right? When I'm designing these races, I want them to be different. I want some players that are killers, and some players that are chill, and some players that are, stout and full of honor. And I want them to hate each other, and I want them to, uh, you know, find ways to work together begrudgingly, or like I want there to be feuds, and I want like all that stuff in lore to like mix, but then also have it based on the players that are playing the game as well. World of Warcraft did a really good job with this, because they pit the Horde versus the Alliance, and you can bet everybody on Horde hated all those fucking little gnomes and those dumb, bubbly ass Michelin men looking humans, right? And you can bet that the Alliance were looking at the Horde being like filthy zugzugs, disgusting green things. What are they doing? And animals, animals for your race. Yeah, everyone in the Alliance hated gnomes as well. That's true. Is there an archetype of pure explorers? I don't know. Is this graph an in-game race graph or a feel of race? And so everybody would have, this is the thing, like I think everybody would have like a pretty different look on how they interpret certain races and everything, especially just off of look. But once you get into like lore, and let's say that you read about it, but not everybody does read about it. And so like I would like to essentially, what I think I'd like to do is release this PSD, right? For people to, and I'll label it and everything for people to make their own. So people can go, oh, I think that these guys go here, these guys go here, these guys, because that would be interesting as fuck to see where people are placing achievers, where people are placing high elves, where people are placing goblins and dwarves, etc., etc. Or ye get crump dem dwarf thingy, ye, says Goblin. Fucking. Hey, dude, can I have your username when you die? Fuck. That is. Seriously. I will seriously fucking pull some strings giving it to your son. Fuck! I will seriously, uh, I don't know, give you a class race combination that is just not viable for goblins. I will pull strings just to get that username. Jason LaRue, is this a multi-platform stream, Twitch or something besides YouTube? Yes, I'm streaming on both YouTube and I'm streaming on The Goblin Works Twitch. All right, now you're just playing with me. So anyway, okay, so that's the beliefs in which I am basing this off of. So I think deep dwarves are pretty crazy killers. Maybe they're more achievers actually, and they just want to be left alone. And deep elves are more killers. Something like that. And then Gnomes are achievers slash explorers, I think. Dwarves would probably be. They're kind of more chill. I think they'd be more on the explore side. Ogre, maybe like here. And then socializer, yeah, maybe these guys would also be a little bit more explorer. Maybe they'd fit like here. There's, yeah, something like that. Where they're not as much killer, but they'd be a little bit of achiever, more socializer than explorer. And then I feel like this is a pretty good, maybe something like that. I feel like this is pretty accurate. Oh, you don't think ogres are socializers? All right, where do ogres go then? You think up here? Mid killer. But they're kind of the thing that's stopping me from putting them up here is because they are the rounded less like, actually hold on, maybe these guys go like here, these guys go like here, because they're the rounded, like, sure, they're big smash, but they're kind of dumb big smash. Like ogres don't, like, the same way that taurens aren't like associated with killers, even though they're big buff guys, right? They're totally peaceful. I'm not saying that ogres are peaceful, but they're kind of like, they want to dumb down things. They don't have vendettas against people. They don't get like a huge amount of like value out of like griefing people. This is from the viewpoint of the players that would play. Yeah, no, I think, hold on. I think this is right. I think this is right. Hold on. Okay. Deep gnomes are the, I think this, in between socializer and killer and achiever and explorer, is where ogres sit. That is totally true. Now, where do deep gnomes sit? Oh, wait, hold on. No. These guys are kind of socializers. Maybe it would even be like this, actually. Maybe it would be like this. Because dwarves, they're not killers. They might be achievers, but they're more chill than that, I think. Explorers and socializers, because they want to have a good drink at the end. Maybe something like this. Is this, hold on. I think ogre players would pick it without matching the actual game lore, to be honest. Yes, I do think so. Player viewpoint is entirely subjective and based on aesthetics or meta, which I don't agree with why that being used the base of the chart. Yeah, we disagree with the base or with the foundation of this, because I'm going basically off of the feeling of the race via aesthetics, and of course a little bit of lore. But I'm also sort of thinking that most players don't really get too much into the lore, so they're going to be picking off of tropes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deep gnome on the bottom right. Bottom right? Oh yeah. Well, I don't think they're killers. Are they killers? Are they up here? Where are deep gnomes? Are they? I don't see them as achievers. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. They're too removed from the world to be killers. I think they're more like this. Oh, and maybe I'll push. Yeah, push him away from socializing. Aren't halfling more towards socializing? They're all about good times and gossip. Like Tolkien, they almost seem anti-explorer. I do think so. Parallax, that is a good point. The reason I put them in between socializers and explorers is because they also have the trope of going to adventure. The most famous halflings are the ones that had a call to adventure. We're talking Bilbo. We're talking uh, Frodo, Sam. So that's why I put them right in the middle. It's because they're in a push and pull between socializer and explorer. A bit more of an achiever. I could see that. I think they could probably be. Actually, I think they could probably be over like here.
That's my girl.
Yeah, that's the thing. Should I just put them down here? No, no. I think this is right. Okay, this is where I had put them. I feel like killers might be there, and trolls might even be like right there. Now that I think about it, but they're deep elves are kind of achievers too. That's why I put them there. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm going to make a version that I can um send out to everybody. It's a PSD. It'll probably be a PSD. So if you don't have a PSD, you're fucked. Or if you don't have Photoshop or something like that, or like a thing, you're kind of messed up. Can't work with this. I wish there was a better way. It is posted. Yes, GIMP can. Oh, cool. Paint.net. Perfect. All right, so troll. Oh, ogre. Goblin. Deep gnome. Deep gnome. Halfling. I'm just gonna call it dwarf. Gnome. Deep dwarf. Deep elf. Wood elf. High elf. You human. PG. Or sorry, the chart. And what am I calling this? I'm calling this M&M race chart. What is it called? I forget what type it's called. All right. Oh, a second one where I can see that. Yeah, the Bartle taxonomy of player types. That is it. Okay. Be able to fit that like there, that down, there. Maybe I'll. And then here's another thing. This is based off of race, but I also feel like this happens with sex as well. So I think that there would be a difference if I were to put the sexes in as well. Oh yeah, and also lizard folk. It wasn't in the fucking thing. God damn it. Hold on. I find the lizard folk. Do the flashlight eyes give Deep Gnome special vision? Yes, they do. They do. That's true. No! Ah, come on. I fucked up. I posted the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna do some more icons here in a bit. I might take a small break. Okay. Good. Ah! Alright. Where would I put lizard folk? I have no clue. I have zero idea. I'm gonna be right back. Eventually, lizard folk will be. Lizard folk are killers. I could see that somewhere up in here. Somewhere like right here. Oh, right. Maybe something like here. Here. I don't know. They could go anywhere. That's not. I don't know. I could see that. Yeah, killer doesn't mean evil. That's true. You can have someone that is. It just sort of works out that way. But like, if you have a bestial race that looks vicious, you know, or something like I could say that Borgin, for example, might be more killers than the rest of the alliance. And it's not because they're necessarily like evil looking or whatever, because they're not. They're anyway. So let's save this again, and I'm going to. Let's see. Webs. Need to find the thing so I can actually send it to people. Here's the playable race chart. All right. What are we labeling race stereotypes? Well, what are we labeling race stereotypes? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Fantasy race stereotypes. Well, parallax mind, that is exactly what humans do in World of Warcraft. Right? They kill those who they deem evil. I have just posted the PSD in the Discord. If you want to make your own version of these, it's all there. Except for I forgot to label that. So I'm going to... Oh, Rediker, that's not what the point of this is. But if you want to do it that way, I would like to see that chart as well. If you want to do it that way. Yeah. These are the reasons why certain races end up looking the way that they do. Is because we wanted a wide variety of choices for these. You know, that's why we have
That's my girl.
all these different race designs. We didn't want them to be homogenized. That's why we have, you know, ogres and trolls and goblins, as well as other things. Oh yeah, totally. We're not talking about exceptions here. Yeah, the juxtaposition, that's what gnomes are, right? That's what fucking gnomes are in WoW's PvP thing, right? Is you get this okay, hold on. Right there. Because of the juxtaposition, right? That means that they have an original position that you are subverting, right? So there is an original position that they subvert by choose. That's like why, you know, gnomes in WoW are like, it's funny as hell to be like a really good gnome player because you're getting killed by this little like annoying bearded tiny squeaky man. All right, we're gonna move on. true. True. Tomato sandwiches, wait. Alright, okay, actually, that is a good point. Where are we in the list of things that... Where are we in the list of things that need to get done? Let me go to the thing. I have to scroll up a bunch. Find the list. The list helps me quite a bit. I know. All right. Let's take a look. We did a bunch of stuff we didn't need to do, essentially, all today. I just realized. We could do backpack. Let me add backpack. These were all the stuff that we sort of just had. So unfortunately, we just did a bunch of stuff we didn't need to do. But it's fine that we did it. A banana? Maybe. I could see a banana eventually. Yeah, I'm just doing bases here, and then eventually I'll do all the other stuff. Let's do... What? Why? What is a box? Can we really get a crate in our inventory? Like, I could do a vial. Coffin. I think backpack is the right... Backpack's the right call. We're gonna do a backpack. Wait, hold on. Do we have a picture of the current backpack? Where's our current backpack? Yes, we do. If someone could find me a picture of one of the current backpacks that we have. I'm hoping first will be on top of that. That would help me quite a bit. And instead I'm gonna do a vial. That looks bad. You beautiful bastard. Thank you. What? How easy would it be for you to take the same screenshot, but from a little from the side? A little bit more from the side. Not to be picky or anything. Just wondering. You thought you found it was just this stream? That's funny. Sent 2 more. Less. Let's see. I will have to get rid of the I'll have to get rid of the shovel. But this should do. Come on, man. There we go. This is my elbow dragging across my screen. Does that look a little... I'll have to cool. We're gonna fill out the lighting on it. Thank you, by the way. Just very nice of you to actually grab that screenshot for me. Hey, this ain't too bad. Oh, whoa, hold on. You were the winner? That's hype. How was that, by the way? I imagine that it wasn't like extremely polished, but I mean that's kind of what we the it's kind of what we get. Yeah. For some reason, I think it should be this way. I don't know why I think that. I just do. Oh, because then it's going to be facing towards the. Yeah, okay. No, that's right. Do I add straps or not? What do straps look like if I add them? And let's get some music again going because we lost more music. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Yeah, straps are implied, but sometimes they just look good. No, as it was better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's bad. It's good. All right. This is called backpack. There we go. And we'll do a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, and a little bit of that. Okay, is that good? I think that's okay. I think we're okay. Might be able to even give it a little bit more shape in the icon. Good. That icon is fucking dope. And now, because I think there is a version of this backpack without this, lock it, and we'll just do that, and we'll center that. Nice. All right. back to the vial. Okay. We're close. Close to getting this vial done. All right. Ugh. I just want this file done, man. And then I want to add a little bit of texture to it. Wait, what? Oh, no way. Drawing a little bit on the wrong layer. What do you know? There we go. Come on, you son of a bitch. Is that right? Does that look right? That looks good. Looks good. think it's possible that it just looks a little weird at the bottom in this little part. And let's add like a slight soft there, and we'll do light erase over here. I think this is right here. This part right here needs a little bit of that. Right now, I just put black because we want to be able to change it to anything. This is wild. Like shaving off like tiny, tiny, tiny bits of this. Oh, that's why. I was like, why does this fucking look so weird for so long? It's because liquid. This liquid is in the wrong fucking... Well, it's in the wrong shape. Oh my god. Fucking fixed it. Holy shit, did that piss me off. Like, why? Why is it like this? Perfect. Okay, so quark liquid, and we'll call this file. And there's one last little thing here, which is this needs to chill out in how sharp it drops off. Good. All right, and so now we have vial. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see a slight issue, and I'm like, okay, let's zoom out a bit. Let's see it at 100. I think might, yeah. Am I tempering too much? This is insane. Alright. That's so much better. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Hold on. Is it good? It's fucking just... The shape is just like, it's so close. And I'm gonna move the cork over. That's so much better. Okay, that's good. Now, liquid, I'm going to... Is that good? Hold on. Fuck. This file has me... This file has me in its grip. We back? How cool is that? Oh my god. Yes! Fucking killer. Yes. Okay, so the vial of blood. All right. So this means that, for example, I could also then do this. Vial of poison. Vial of piss. No, I'd have to move this up. You know, things like that. A little bit of lava, but we could do a bunch of cool stuff like that. So that's good. Vials are in. Fucking Christ. Alright, and then I don't know what this layer 30 is. I'm getting rid of it. Fork, vial. Alright. I'm gonna put this into one thing and call this vial. Oh my god. This needs to go. Holy shit. What's next? File. Green backpack. Green bottle. Dude. Dude. I'm dying. What is this red here? We got icons for date. That one needs to be reworked. Lantern needs to be reworked. Oh, and as I'm showing it, my Photoshop decides to go because I was panning, and that's a thing that Photoshop doesn't like. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Close out Photoshop. Time to open Photoshop up. Let's go look at all those icons. The pants icon sucks. The shirt icon also sucks. I think that's what I will do. I think I will fix the shirt icon so it doesn't suck. And then I'll be done for today. So many goddamn fucking icons. Alright, okay. Check this out. We got torches, we got lit torches. This icon fucking sucks. No one likes it. No one should like it. It sucks. But we got other icons that make up for it. The mask is pretty cool. Like the boots. The cape is dope. This cloak, the robe icon, is insane. I'm happy with it. Very happy with it. We got steaks, we got cabbages, fish, apples, melons, carrots, tomatoes. That tomato. Got some fish, cooked fish with lemon. We got some pitas or flatbread. Got some saffron rice. Got a pelt. Bones, eyes. Backpacks. And a vial. We just finished a vial. Alright, yeah, shirt. We're gonna fucking fix the shirt. Because it sucks. No one likes this shirt. No one should like this shirt. If you liked this shirt in the first place, you suck. Let's do this. We're gonna add some fucking folds and stuff, you know? That's what we're gonna do. Ah, that sucks as well. Maybe it needs to be higher. Something like this. Get rid of that. We'll sort of make it more of like a tunic. Let's get rid of this, whatever the freak that is. Gross. How you been? Evan MMO. Formerly Retro MMO. Chillin'. Nice. I know we've been playing a little bit. Last time I checked, you were actually playing games instead of just deving. Get into Dragon's Dogma, dude. Holy shit, I can't stand that game enough. Okay, what did I do with the... We're gonna use this soft round. Oh, you're a judge? Oh shit. Look at this guy. Fuck yeah. How are the entries so far? Anything like mind blowing? Where you go, holy shit. You're like, there's no way that anything that makes you go, there's no way this was made in the game jam. They were working on this before. Whoa, wait, what? This jam doesn't allow teams? Whoever is in this jam is fucking like already insane. That's fucked up. It like immediately disqualifies me from even trying. I can only do art. And art does not make a fucking video game. How do you guys feel about long sleeves? I don't like them. I'm getting rid of it. Fuck long sleeves. No one liked long sleeves anyway. And you're like, the long sleeves were totally cool. I like them. I'm just making decisions at this point. Sorry. Oh, you don't like... Oh, that's fucked up. It's actually messed up. How'd that get there? What is that? What the... Did I do that? I just see this like giant fucking... I'm fucked. Right now, I'm so out of it. I just need to finish this and make it not garbage. And then I need to head out, because holy moly, am I donezo. that. Grab this. Dope. Oh, okay. That was nice. That was a nice moment. Putting in the dark actually helped quite a bit. A little brightness in the dark openings. Oh yeah, yeah. Totally, yeah. Just a little something, something. Alright, we're gonna lock this. We're gonna play around with the edges here. And we're going to... This whole section needs to be so much darker. Including here. Excuse me? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll darken it with a little bit of that, and you swap to midtones. So way that this works is this burn and dodge tool. So burn makes things darker. That's this, right? And you can target things specifically. So if you target midtones, you'll hit your mid values. If you target your what is it? Your shadows, you only hit shadows. If you target your highlights, you only hit highlights. Okay, so that's. But there's another feature or like attribute to every time that you do that, which is when you darken something, when you burn something with the burn tool, if you burn shadows, which is you're essentially trying to make something that's dark more dark, you will saturate it. And when you try and burn something that's highlight, so if I go over here and I go, okay, I want to burn something mid-tones and I go highlights, it's going to desaturate, right? Mid-tone sort of keeps it at the end or at the middle. So you just got to keep that in mind when you're trying to do some of this stuff, because it can mess things up quick. And then dodge is the opposite. So it will saturate things that you're trying to it'll saturate highlights, and it will desaturate shadows because it's brightening it. So that's how that works. It's kind of cool. But also, what the hell? Is this even worth it? Is this getting better? I think so. I I think I like this a whole lot better than oh yeah, actually no, the last shirt fucking it sucked really bad. So this is already way better. I remember now. It sucked a lot. All it takes is like one little comment from one of our team members. They're like, I really don't like this, and I go, fuck. I'll fix that. And it's true, I didn't fucking like it either. Feeling much better, much more happy with this. I actually don't think we need to focus so much on this. There's a Terminator shadow up here. I don't think we need to focus on it nearly as much. Is that good? Let's erase out some stuff here so we can adjust this as needed. Alright, now the question is, that's why I was having a little bit of a, yeah, that's it. Okay. Like, why the fuck isn't this looking right? Because I wasn't matching the perspective from here to here. That's not too bad. This ain't too bad, I think.
That's my girl.
Jesus. That is so loud. Holy fuck. That scared the shit out of me. What the why is this my why is it so loud? Alright. We want midtones. A little saturated like that. And we want a little bit of shadow coming down from each one. And we'll chill those out a bit. And we'll and what we're going to do is we're going to slightly block it. Oh. This arm has been really bothering me. It is way too big. And it has been way too big for far too long. It could be the play. I'll throw it on there just as a test. What? No. There we go. Oh, yo. That fucks. That fucking fucks. Okay. Sure does fuck. This shirt got a fucking glow up, dude. I don't even want to look at what it looked like before. Garbage. Alright, midtones. Okay. This tunic is going to attract all the ladies. Says Delicious5 from YouTube. Yeah. Do you think maybe that is it possible I've been too harsh on this shirt? You know, before it fucking sucked, or before it rocked. It still doesn't rock, right? It's not quite there, right? But it's getting there. It's really getting there. I could do something like this. Is that good? No. This shirt kinda fucking sucks. Work on. What if I did a... Oh, what if I did a cut like this? That's nice. It's not bad. Alright. Now I need to... Let's do like a... And then do this. You're back down. What if the whole shirt was just skinny? Hey, do I have any of you guys as mods, by the way? Just wondering. Here, hold on. This is so close to being good. It's like, oh man. Maybe. Okay. This is not too bad. That's not bad. That's the first time I was like, or second time in this thing where I'm like, oh, okay. That's not terrible. Okay. All right. Now that that's there, let's go ahead and adjust the silhouette a bit. That's good. This skirt, this tunic shirt thing is much better than it was. So much better than it was. Holy shit. Alright, shirt. And I'm going to make this shirt copy. And I'm going to do like a... Oh my god, before was a complete joke. Ooh, that black shirt looks really good. Oh, okay. This is good. I'm in a good position, I think. Holy fuck. Um Fuck me. These pants suck. This is so good. Oh my fucking god, man. Ugh. I need to do the lantern again at some point. I think I might use a 3D model for the lantern. That would be dope, I think. Holy shit. It's almost 3:30. I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the fuck? What? Okay. Yo, fuck this. I'm going to bed. Who do I raid? I don't fucking know. There's another goblin that I could raid. Yeah. Stick around. This person's kind of fun. I have no idea what they're up to. They're just really chill. They have no mic. They just fucking hang out. You know, so they're another goblin VTuber or whatever. So go check them out. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out for so fucking long. A lot of good icons done. And more icons to go. Rings and coins left, and bandages and fishing bait and crates and boxes. But we're getting there. Alright. Bye bye.